Okay, I'm back. I didn't know that my live ended. I don't know when it ended, but I just dropped the people off. It's 3:43. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have an hour drive back. And I ended up dropping my riders off at the Royals Stadium. I've never done that before. That was an interesting experience. You know, it's almost, you know, they made a pretty good decision getting an Uber up here. Well, I mean, no. It cost $30 to park. I got paid $50. Oh, hi, Presley. My riders were very quiet. So as far as that goes, it was a very quiet ride. It started out kind of, I didn't see her. I didn't see her twice. Anyway, she was coming out the door. I didn't see him or her. Hold on, I gotta get a drink. And I sent her a text message, and I didn't see her. And then I'm driving and hit a pothole. Didn't see the pothole. And then she wanted to stop somewhere. So I let her out at the door, and then I went and I parked. It's a Walgreens, so the parking lot was small, you know, small enough. And then I look over and I don't see her, and her friend was in the back, and he rolls the window down and says, "Over here." And I'm like, "Who is he?" I look up again, I didn't see her. And then she came across, and then I finally saw her, but I was like, how am I not seeing these people, this woman? So anyway, it didn't start out very good, but it ended up okay. Easy ride, not bad traffic. And, you know, going through downtown Kansas City makes me nervous, but it wasn't that bad because it's, you know, Saturday afternoon. It's not like it's a weekday. How much again? It was 50. I think the total was, $58, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 53. 53.86. And I'm not real happy about it because, I'm okay. I'm good with that because, you know, 2 hours, by the time I get back, it's an hour down here and an hour back, pretty much. And for $53. But it said the miles was 47. That's what the offer said. But it was more like, when it was more like 67. So I'll look at my pay, because they're supposed to pay you by the mile and by the time. So basically $25 an hour. Yeah, I mean, it's, if you go by from when I get back to Topeka, depends on how you look at it. Technically it's $53 an hour because I dropped them off. It only took me an hour. But if you count my time going back, 2 hours. So, but you know, I don't have to lift tons of water and get out of the car in the heat. I don't have to go shopping for somebody. I don't have to drive for 2 hours and do all this heavy lifting or getting in and out of my car if I was doing a bunch of deliveries for $50 some. I don't have to do any of that. Not this time. Yeah, and also someone else did take this ride and they canceled it immediately. Maybe they accepted it on accident or something. Not accepted it, but matched it on accident. Because I got it right away, and the lady got in the car and she said, "I thought we had a different driver." And it's like, well, you probably did. That they gave it to me. It's probably worth it. Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much it cost them. I'm guessing at least $100. That's an expensive Royals trip. $200 there and $200 back. I mean, and I'm just guessing it's $200. My daughter, she was in Topeka one time, and her ex-boyfriend now left her there, and we were trying, it was no problem for someone to take her back, but she was curious to see how much an Uber would cost, because she really didn't want to bother anybody, because that wasn't the plan. The asshole left her. And it's basically the trip I just did now, except for going to it wasn't going to the Royal Stadium. It's going somewhere near here though. And it was $150. So I don't know how much they paid, but it was at least 100, maybe 150. And let me flip this around because there's Kansas City. Oops, did I miss the... Oh, shoot. I was supposed to go to the right, I think. I don't know, it said keep right. And then anyway. My brain said otherwise. See, I came in on 670, to be fair. This road here that I'm on right now. So that's what my brain was thinking, but I swear it just said keep right. And I didn't keep right. At least I didn't do this with the riders in the car. Oh, see, it says there's a detour. Oh my. See? It says Topeka. Oh my gosh. How do I do the things that I do? Now I'm going... Grace says today is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Grace. Hope your day is going good. Hi, Ron. My day is okay. I just dropped off. I have to do ride share. And I came all the way up to Kansas City. And you can't see, but it's over there. I don't know if you can see. Maybe we'll turn that way And you can see it. My cord is causing me issues. So I got me real quick, so that's good. And there's downtown Kansas City. It's this is the Missouri-Kansas line right here somewhere. Yeah, and I had to turn my Uber off. Well, I didn't turn it off for new requests. I forgot to do that. But anyway, I was getting Uber rides just as soon as I got up here. Requests before I even got those people out of my car. But I am not doing Kansas City. I do not know the area. Yep, we got 53 minutes. Well, I navigated to my house, so technically, I don't know. I guess that's a good spot, a good estimator of time, how long it'll take, no matter where we go. In Topeka, anyway. Grace says Presley went to Toledo, Ohio for my birthday. I have never been to Toledo, Ohio. 3 hours away, says Grace. Oh yeah, I swear I remember you saying something. No, that was something else. Did you have fun, says Presley? Sounds like fun. See, here's a good view, maybe. I can't see what I'm pointing at. You see? That is downtown Kansas City. My daughter used to live there, right downtown. Hopefully it wasn't pixelated. Presley says, I see. Okay, good. Yeah, my daughter will probably be upset with me for not coming to see her. But I don't know if she's at work. She could be at work, and I still got to make money. How did my trip go, Yvonne? It was good. It was very easy. It was the drop-off was at the Royals Stadium, which is, baseball. And it's fairly easy. For them, they were like front door drop-off. And I got paid $53 or something for it. It's going to take me, it took me an hour. By the time I get back, it'll be 2 hours. So, a nice, easy ride. No traffic. I didn't get stuck in traffic or anything. I did get this guy in a truck that was doing weird things. Like, he passed me and then slowed down, passed me, got in my lane. I was in the right lane, he was in the middle lane. It's the 3 lanes, and I was in the slow lane, and he gets in front of me and slows down, and I'm like, okay, and there's nobody in front of him, and I was like, what's the point of that? It just didn't make any sense. And then eventually we come upon, there was a car in the passing lane, and he couldn't get back over. There were cars. He couldn't get back over, and so I might have been in the middle lane, but it really doesn't matter because what he did was just didn't make any sense. And then he did it again. So there was a car passing both me and him, and then there was a semi truck ahead of him, and then he waited. Then he had to wait for me to pass him. So I passed him along with this other car, and then he goes around me again and slows down again. I'm like, okay, well, what is the deal? And then I go around him, and he speeds up. This didn't make any sense. Finally, I just said, forget it. And just slowed down, even though I didn't really want to slow down, but I didn't know what his point was. Grace says, are there any tall skyscrapers in Kansas City with the Kansas City Royals? No. I mean, they're not like tall, not like tall, like, you know, New York or Chicago or anything like that. There's some that are, I don't know how many stories high, but they're not real super duper tall. Cruise control wants to be silly. Yeah, that's good, says Presley. Yvonne says good. This says sounds fun. Are there any? Oh, sorry, Grace, I missed your comment there. I love when I got my car on adaptive cruise control and it beeps at itself. Get over there, Mr. Bus Driver. Grace says, I was in a traffic jam on the way to Toledo. Oh, wow. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got... When we were on our trip to Atlanta, that was when we got to, was it Nashville? Yeah. That was a disaster. Because we got there right at rush hour. Excuse me. And Angel... We decided to take a bathroom break, but Angel really had to go to the bathroom. And anyway, it's a big long story, but yeah, that was probably the worst traffic jam that my memory has that I've been in. It was horrible. We were there for like an hour, and I went the wrong way because I had Angel yelling at me, and I was on my live. If you ever decide to watch Atlanta or Bust, I don't know how good the quality is on that video. But I had to mute it a couple times because me and Angel got upset with each other. Strawberry lemon tea. Well, me and Dad set in 2 hours on Route 2. Wow. Yeah, when I lived in Salt Lake, there was some traffic jams, but nothing that serious. Where I sit there for an hour. But it was like, I don't know, it was just a bad, and then I went the wrong way, like I said. So that probably made it even worse because I had to turn around or turn and go a different way or whatever. You know, get through traffic to reroute us. Wow, that's crazy. So you had to sit for 2 hours? just yesterday? Goodness, I'm yawning. There was this car trying to cut people off. No, today. Oh, it was today? Oh, you went today. Rusty says no yawning. Wow. Well, sounds like it all turned out good though. Had a good birthday. I'm glad I didn't have any traffic issues. And they even got up there late too, because I heard her friend, the writer, well, you know, I heard her friend say it's middle of the second. So it wasn't my fault though. I was going over a little over the speed limit. People were still passing me up though. And, you know, I don't want them to report me for speeding. Jeff. Hi, Jeff. It says we saw the Cleveland skyline. Nice. And Kaylee. Hi, Kaylee. I don't know when my live ended. I don't know what happened because at some point, I guess, I don't know, I lost service, but I'm on the same route going back. And I don't know. That's weird. I don't know how I lost service. Because I didn't touch my phone. It was 40 minutes ago? Really? So that would put me... Wow. That would put me... somewhere along, I don't know, somewhere along here where I'm driving. I'm driving right now. We'll see if I lose signal again. Usually I don't lose signal here though. I guess maybe that's possible. I put the phone on my seat. So it wasn't, you know, it wasn't in the windshield or anything. But yeah, it is possible. I always forget about the overheating. I don't know why. Where are you going to? I'm going back to Topeka. I just dropped off some riders. You know, technically, nah. I was going to say I'm going to be going through Lawrence. I could turn on things there. I mean, stop through there and see how things go. The students might be back, some of them maybe. Yeah, I'm working to. You think I should? I guess I could. Because he says, I got an Instacart $27 for 8 items. Looks like they're going to have a Taco Saturday. Oh, that's pretty good. 8 items, $27? Come on, car, don't do that. $20 tip. Oh, nice. That's really good. I mean, last night I was the last riders I had. One of them was saying how her coworker at the hospital. We know people at the hospitals don't tip. People who work there. They thought that whatever they saw for delivery fees is what the driver got paid, and that she had to pay like an extra $20 or something. And I'm like, drivers only get paid $2. She says, oh, really? She had no clue. I'm like, well, she's like, well, where's all the money go? I'm like, well, the DoorDash. I said, the drivers depend on tips. So, and then it just so happened the other rider with her, he delivers medicine. He's got like something that he does, he just independently, like not through an app or anything. Do they tip on rideshare? Okay, they do, but I've noticed that on Uber Eats, I get better tips and more often tips on Uber Eats than I do on Uber X, because Uber X charges so dang much. And the rider, you know, they don't really know how much you get. Sometimes I'll discuss with the riders if they ask me. I don't bring it up, but if they ask me, they'll say, yeah, I'll tell them how much I got paid. And since I usually try to remember to take screenshots, I'll show them the screenshot so they know I'm for real when I tell them that. And they're like, oh, dang, I didn't know that you didn't get, I thought you got paid more than that. I'm like, nope, I don't. But yeah, they tip more on on Uber Eats, than they do Uber X. Like this one, I have no idea if they tipped. My guess is they did not. No, they did not. That was straight Uber. Uber Pay. but see, the people last night, oh, I got paid. They gave me a tip, $6.43. Those people I dropped off last night. It was a $21 ride, and they tipped. Whoops. And then let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any other. Oh, wait a minute. So that means, okay, so I'm looking back at the rider that canceled. It looks like this says I got zero pay, but on my end, I think it said I got $3.23 or something. Now it's saying I got nothing. So maybe I need to contact Uber, because I know she was going to dispute it. Well, take it out of your pocket, Uber, not mine, unless I'm reading things wrong, seeing it wrong. It says zero, customer canceled. She was trying to scam Uber or me. But you can always get tipped later. I've got some 2 weeks after they got a ride. Oh, I don't know how long they can add tips. That's nice. And then Kaylee says, I guess I don't know how you could Uber and not tip, but that's just me. Right, I know. My thinking is you should tip every time, all the time, when you get any kind of service, delivery or a ride. That's just me though. And if I can't afford to tip, then I shouldn't be taking the service or using the service. Yeah, no tip. Presley, there's no tip. And Ron says, I would ask him the next time they take a ride if they want to tip the prior driver if you forget to tip. If you forgot to tip. And then, hi Charles. Yeah, there's some miles today. There's definitely some miles. But I don't mind it. The app will do that for you. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. The app asks if you want to tip the prior driver. Okay, gotcha. I got it. Sometimes I have dyslexia, and sometimes I don't read things exactly right. So, I'm coming up on Lawrence here. So, I'll turn my app back on. Be nice if we could get a rider to go back to Topeka. That would be nice. And Charles says, hey Kaylee. And Ron says, I'm driving Talk to text. Yeah. It's. I get what you're saying. Talk to text. It's not the best. Somebody's moving. Looks like. Golden Arches, yeah. It used to be Hardee's there. I don't know when they changed it, but it used to be Hardee's. My older kids' dad worked out there when he was for not very long, a couple of months or something. And with it being on the turnpike, it always messed with my head because I was like, well, you're not going anywhere. You're going down there and coming back. How do they charge you for that? I said, is it free? He said, no. I think it was like 25 cents back then. This was in the 80s. I don't understand Hardee's. Yeah, Hardee's and Carl's Jr. I think someone said if you're in one part of the country, it's Carl's Jr. And if you're in a different part of the country, like north, south, east, west, I don't know, then it's Hardee's. And so the menu is a little different also because of the location. That's what I heard. But I don't even know if I'm explaining it right. It's kind of like cheers and rallies or Raleighs. I heard I don't have that here. Either one of those here. At least in Topeka or Lawrence, there isn't one. But I heard that that's the same type of thing. Excuse me. It depends on your location. And east, west, north, south, whatever the dividing line is, it's called one in one part of the country and the other in the other part of the country. And I don't know what the menu looks like, whether it's the same or different or what, I don't know. Like, I don't get how they stay in business. Oh, well, there's that too. Yeah, I never go there anymore. There's one, is it Hardee's? No, there's two. Is it, well, wait, now that I think about it, I don't know. There's two places here, in Topeka, and I'm not sure if one's Hardee's and one's Carl's Jr., but if that's so, that doesn't make, I think they're both Hardee's, but I never go to them. I don't know why I decided to get behind this slow van. I just passed that truck. Yeah, I don't know. So I could exit here. Or I could go down. I think I'm going to go down a little ways. Because I don't want to be downtown. Oops. Yeah. It's a Hardee's shop. $8, 3 items, 3 units, 41 minutes, 9.3 miles. It's way over there. Yeah. This makes no sense. Wasn't I just behind this red car and he wants to go slow? And now I gotta get behind the dumbass because he wants to speed up now when I need to get in the other lane. Wasn't I just behind him? Yeah, I was. And then I go to go around him and he speeds up like a jackass. I'll be like I am from Kansas and people will be like, well, that's the South. And I'm like, have you been to Kansas? It's the South. And then Charles says, if you're going east, just keep going until you see the Mississippi River. We can have coffee. Oh. Yeah, I've been that way through Missouri. And, but I was going east, and now I was going back west, back to Topeka. Wait a minute, what? Oh. I had my map going, and I thought I accidentally accepted an Uber. That shop order. Okay, well, hopefully we can get a better something going on here. Besides $8 for a shop. It's all the way across town. I used to work there. Trivia, fun fact. Not really trivia, but fun fact. Yeah, that would be nice someday, Charles. Maybe I will be heading up that way someday. I mean, I assume you're talking to me. Or Kaylee. Or whoever's in the chat. It's funny how people think the South, Kansas is, I mean, we are south of like Nebraska and North Dakota and, you know, northern states, but to be, I mean, that sounds like they're saying we're a southern state. We're not. No, I'm not doing that either. A trip radar, it looks like, yeah, $5 for Papa John's going like 6.5 miles. No thanks. And I see my son Christopher is in town. I saw his truck. He parks his truck over there by the, over there where I just passed. Okay. I would get that all the time living in Texas and would just say, you just never been to Kansas before. Yeah, I'm just trying to, they're south. We're north of them. We're not south. They're south. Huh. That's funny. I'm just going to park right here. I wonder if no, that's an e-parking. I mean, charging. Yeah, maybe I can park in the shade. I think this thing is really cool. These are all solar panels. Pretty cool. Oops. I hear birds. Lots of little birds. They made nests on those things up there. Those little, oops, sorry about that. Those little things right there. Right there. But there's some right here. You see the little nest. What kind of bird is that? You see it? Looks like a finch. Oh, there's a little baby. Where's it at? There it is. See a little baby butt right there. Oh wait, it looks like a baby. I don't know. Maybe it's just that. No, thank you. It's an Uber X, $4.68 for basically 11 minutes. No. I don't do anything under 5. I would get that all the time. Oh, you have a Christopher too? I have a Christopher Jace. Yeah, my second son's name is Christopher. Yep. Anthony and Christopher and Shay and Jeremy and Angel. Oh, and look, across the street here, I just thought about it. We don't have any in Topeka. We usually call him Jace, though. Oh, okay. Both names are cool. Yeah, Jace is a cool name. And Christopher, of course, that's cool, too. Yeah, so... Doesn't seem like it's any busier here. Oh, my lift. I didn't turn my lift back on. Yeah, see, it said it was... Oh, wait, no. It said it was 70 miles. I don't know why I read 47. For that Lyft. I mean that Uber. I was looking at Rhodey too. Sometimes Rhodey will have things going back to Topeka or going that way. My oldest formerly was called Jacob Alexander, But when I adopted him, we changed it to Jacob Anthony. Oh, okay. That's a cool name, too. Kind of think the same way, Anthony and Christopher, but just different, just different. That's why when you hear me call Alex, it's because that's what I used to call Jacob when he was little, because that's how he used to pronounce his name. Elise? Oh, so he used to say Elise? Okay. Well, that's cool. You adopted them. Oh, hi, Johnny. Ali. Ali? Ali? Ali. Or ally. How are you today, Johnny? I've been doing rideshare today. And I just dropped, about an hour ago, not even an hour ago, I dropped some riders off at the Royals game, all the way from Topeka. It was a 70-mile trip, or something like that. Johnny says, I'm good, just been messing around the house a little bit. Yeah. I need to clean my house. My oldest is adopted. CJ is mine biologically. Okay. So Alex or Jacob. So do you call him Jacob? Do you call him Jacob, or you still call him Alex? Dang, they almost hit that pole. Jeez. They're like this close to that pole right there. Whoop. Almost hitting that pole. Oh, hi, Colleen. How are you? I'm just sitting here in Lawrence right now. And I thought it was, it's only $3.17. No, I'm not doing it. No, buddy. You can just wait. There's no way. No way I'm going to give you a ride. I don't care if you're going across the street for $3. That doesn't make any sense. I only call him Elise if he's in trouble. Oh, okay. My kids, I just said their name. No, it didn't matter. Anthony is Anthony, Christopher is Christopher. Everybody's name is their name, even if they're in trouble or not. I didn't even really use their middle name. Yeah. And then when Christopher got in school, everyone's called them. Christopher's the only one that's really shortened his name, and people started calling him Chris. But Anthony's Anthony. And then his son is Anthony Jr. And so the family calls Junior. Anthony does not fit him to me, but he wanted to be called Anthony in school. Ever since he was in kindergarten, As soon as he went to school, he was like, I want to be called Anthony, so everyone calls him Anthony. Johnny says, when I was young and got in trouble, my mom but always called me John Dale. Get in here. Well, that's a nice name, John Dale. And I guess I probably got that from my mom because she would just say our name. Well, the only one that had a nickname was my sister Kim. Her full name is Kimberly, but everybody just called her Kim. Anthony is my grandma's brother's name. It was also her dad's middle name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I picked the name, the first name. I won't like say my kids' whole names. They might get mad at me for saying that. Not their whole name, but their first and middle name. They might get mad at me for doing that. But yeah, Anthony is just a name that I picked randomly. I liked the name. Johnny says, my name is actually John. People call me Johnny, John Dale Holt. Oh, okay. So it's not Jonathan or anything like that. It's just John. Okay. I'm trying to think if I have anyone in my family named John. I don't think I do. Like no uncles or anything. Not that I know of. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, I do. I had an uncle, but he called himself Jack because there was some like family controversy. He even changed the way he pronounced his last name. Because there was something that happened, either his dad or his grandpa did something and it made the news and stuff. And so he instead of calling himself John, he called himself Jack. And so I never knew for the longest time, like up until like a couple of years ago, just not very long ago, that his real name on his birth certificate was John, but he called himself Jack. Sunny, did you say you had a daughter? Yeah. My daughter's name is Shay, and she's 30, same age as you, Kaylee. Oh, I shouldn't be saying that. You're 100 years old, right, Kaylee? Just like me, I'm 100. Yeah. I'm trying to convince her to do a YouTube channel. She's got so many things that she could, like her and her fiance, boyfriend, they both are massage therapists, and I know people do massage videos, and she's gonna be a new mom. I told her she should be like documenting her pregnancy and things. A lot of people want to know that experience. I don't know, there's probably already videos out, channels out there, but I don't look that stuff up, so I don't know. But I guess I could do research on it and find out. Whoa, 95, Sunny. Oh, I'm sorry. 95. And Presley says, howdy, Colleen. And Johnny says, yeah, remember your daughter, she was on here a while back with you. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. When we went to the zoo. Yep, that's right. And I'm trying to think, there was another time. That was the longest time. There was time, maybe a time, there was, excuse me, one other time when I was doing those deliveries for Errand Runner. They stopped contacting me because I told them to stop. Like, I don't want to do that route, so stop asking me. So you can ask me about anything else, just don't ask me about that route. Anyway, yeah, so that was a time where she was in it for a minute, not very long. She's mixed, but I think, yeah, she looks like me, but she also looks like her dad. She's got her, my features and her dad's features. She probably wouldn't want to say that she looks like either one of us. Last time, I believe it was the zoo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's just nothing here. I can't even get a roadie. There's not even anything on roadie. See, and I'm right in the middle of Lawrence, pretty much in the middle. And I'm not getting anything. I think I might just head back to Topeka. But let me see if I can find a picture. I mean, I've showed her. She's been on FaceTime with me and stuff. Let me see. No. I don't know how to search things. Okay, here. This is when I was fat, and this is years ago. It was much heavier there. And she was much thinner and younger. We were both younger. That was like, I would say 8 years ago. So she was like 22 or something like that. Yeah. Oh, you look like your dad? Oh, okay. I look like both my mom and my dad. But a lot like my mom. I would say, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I would say, it depends on who you look at, who you're comparing me to. Because if she was next to her dad, which, he's no longer here, but if you put a picture next to him, she would also look like her dad, too. You have 5 brothers and a sister? Oh, wow. I've got 3 sisters and a brother. Kaylee says, oh, she's so beautiful. Yeah, she is. My shirt says, I'm not antisocial, I'm anti-stupid. I don't have that shirt anymore, but just looking at that picture reminds me of it. Whoops. Okay, go away. Wow, your sister has 9 children? Yeah. My grandpa, my mom's dad, I think he ended up having 9 kids. But my mom's grandparents, her father's parents raised her. Why? She pulled from up there to park next to me. Very closely too. Like, Very close. She better not hit my door, my car. 7 daughters and 2 boys that are twins. Am I crooked? Or is she crooked? Maybe I'm crooked. Yeah, I don't know. I remember him saying, oh, it's CJ in a dress. Katie says, it's kind of funny. Christopher looks exactly like me, and my grandma took pictures of me as a baby all the way up until I was 7-ish. And I remember one time my kids were watching that, and Jacob, I remember him saying, oh, it's CJ in a dress. But he didn't realize that it was me. Okay, I'm going to move up here. Because I feel like I parked crooked. Maybe it was my thing. Maybe it was me. Okay. All right, and I'm about ready to do something. I'm not going to just keep sitting here. Yeah, how long have I been sitting here? And I haven't gotten, I got the one high V on Uber. Let's head out of town. Let's just go. Lawrence is just a weird place anymore. It's just a weird place. Just weird. Okay, it's a big old bump right here. It's like everybody scrapes the bottom of their car. That's nice. Did you have an iced coffee or you have your lemonade? Oh, I did not get a coffee today. I brought my lemonade. It's lemon tea, lemonade tea, strawberry lemon tea. I used up the rest of my tea and put a half a lemon in there and some strawberry. I need to make more tea and I need to make more coffee at home. But yeah, I saved some money today, and then, well, on the coffee part. And then I ate before I started my live. I went and ate at Freddy's. And this time I got something different, but I don't think I'm going to get it again because it wasn't really worth it. It was more money. It was something like a prime burger or something, but it had roast beef. I mean, brisket, or I think it was brisket added to it, but it was sliced so thin you could hardly tell it was brisket. You couldn't even taste it. I'm not getting it. It was like $5 more than what the burger I usually get. The triple jalapeno burger. So it wasn't worth it. And then it had grilled onions and mushrooms on there. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could probably get the grilled onions and the mushrooms added to the other burger if I wanted to. Excuse me. Oh, I need to go get some pick some peppermint out of my front yard to add to the my tea. See, this is what I'm talking about in Lawrence. I don't like this stuff. There's only one place in Topeka that has these speed bumps. And it's only like a 1 block, maybe 2 blocks. There might be like 3 speed bumps on all of Topeka. But they got these stupid bumps everywhere in Lawrence. But I don't know if that's typical. If a lot of cities have them now, but I don't like them. Yeah, kind of a waste of my time coming here. Now I'm getting a $4.66 2 items CVS, 4.9 miles, 27 minutes. They want me to take 30 minutes plus. Now they raised it to $5. Not even. No way. Ridiculous. On my burger, grilled onions, mushrooms, and Swiss cheese. Yeah, that's basically what this sandwich was. $15 total. I got the meal. I should have just got the burger, but I got, well, and I get the meal, but I just drink water. I don't get pop, but it's cheaper to get it that way. That's why I get it that way at Freddy's. But besides a burger and a fry, if you get the burger and the fry, and then it's more expensive to just get the burger and the fry than if you get the burger, the fry, and the drink. Even though I just drink water, it's still more expensive just to order the burger and the fry. But I like that too, grilled onions and mushrooms, Swiss cheese. And they just had like 2 little slivers of the so-called brisket, I think. I think that's what it was. I think that's what they claim it to be. I don't necessarily like that one. $4.23 to go 4.9 miles for 20 minutes of my time. And who's to say whether it's ready or not ready? $4. People don't want to tip. I'm cooking my jumbo shrimp today with a small salad and ribeye. Oh, that sounds good. Reva says, that's crazy, Sunny. Hi, Reva. Yeah, I know it is. It is crazy. I don't understand why people want their stuff brought to them for, for free, basically. You're paying the app, but you're not paying me. Okay, this is taking me back the other way. $7.38. I'm not going to do it. Now this is a lift. $6. It's going back the other way. No, I'm sorry. And it just kicked me off the line. Lyft did. Lyft is a bunch of crybabies. They kick you off if you don't like accept the offer. 2 offers. They kick you off. Johnny says that wouldn't even cover your gas, let alone your time. Yeah. There's it's just, I don't understand. $4 to go basically 5 miles, over 5 miles. So that would be probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes for $4 and something. Yeah. Well, you know, at least it was worth a try to see what I could get in Lawrence. I mean, I could have got lucky and got a rider going back to Topeka, but no, I guess not. Oh, well. Excuse me. Yeah, well, thanks for liking the video, guys. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna do the 1,500 subs by my birthday, August 11th. Yeah. That would be nice to get 1,500 subs. Okay, Sunny, chat with you later. We're getting ready to go over to where my horse is to check on him for the rest of the day. Okay. Tell your horse I said hi. I can't remember if you've told me his name in the past, but he's probably a beautiful horse and a happy horse. Sounds like it. Sounds like he gets good care. Buster. Oh yes, that's right, because I've got a bird named Buster. Yeah. Well, tell Buster I said hi. Give him a carrot for me, or a piece of apple or something. Whatever's a treat for a horse. Alfalfa. Piece of alfalfa or something. Sugar. Presley says sugar. Oh yeah, sugar cubes. It's not good for their teeth. They probably have, you know, can get bad teeth from sugar just like people, right? Johnny says, I got fresh carrots for him and the others. Okay. Well, you have a good time with him, Johnny. I'll be seeing you soon. I'm going to try to make a little bit more money here. I've only done two rides. A total of about $60. I wonder why she was in that car. Did you see her? Didn't she have the back door open? I swear she had one of the doors open. Reva says, I got a case of water and $30 worth of groceries delivered from Walmart, which is 9 blocks away. I tipped the app $5, and the guy was kind enough to put the water in my front hall. I handed him $5 in cash as well. Oh, that's very nice, Rita. That's very nice. I'm sure the guy appreciated it. Johnny says, oh, by the way, I forgot to say hello to Presley. Have a good day, Presley. And Presley says, hello, Johnny. Take care, bud. Thank you for, I guess, checking back in and saying hi to Presley. Sometimes I do that too. I'll come into a chat and I forget. I feel bad if I don't say hi to everybody, especially if I know them. And then I feel bad even if I don't say hi to people I don't know, because I think, so I say hi to everybody. If I say hi, I just say hi everyone. And then sometimes I say hi to individual people. So, yeah, I hope your shrimp tastes good, your steak, your salad. That sounds really good. I've never had shrimp. Well, no. I've had shrimp one time that was without the preservatives they put into it here. And, to get it to Kansas, they got to put preservatives and freeze it and all that. And that was one time down on the Gulf when I was down there on the Gulf. It tasted great. No preservative. I wish I knew where to find it without the preservative in there. It's called something. Oh, thank you, Johnny. I always forget that I can like my, the cash. Okay, am I back or no? I keep fading. Okay, well that might be the spot where I lost signal on the way up there. I don't know. There's one little spot there. I think I'm okay now. It said reconnecting. And then it didn't reconnect. Okay. Rusty says I'm good. Boy, you people are stupid. You don't see me? And those people are way over there. They're not even on the shoulder. They're on the hill. There's like some lights over there. Yeah, they're way off. Come on. They're not even on the shoulder. They're in the ditch. Okay. It's clear now. Okay, good. Yeah, that spot might have been where I lost signal before and I never came back. Possibly. Excuse me, I don't know why I keep burping. All right, people. You're in the fast lane. Making me look like I'm the slow person. Good grief. And I There's a Jeep over here on my right. Okay. Well, you do something, Jeep. I guess you're not. I guess you're gonna just stay right there. Wait till you get 2 feet from that Toyota there, and then get in the right lane, maybe. Nope, you're just gonna stay there on my side, so I can't get over. All right, let's try this. I hate when people do that. They trap you in. Like, either go back enough so I can get over, or far enough up, you know, like, do something. Don't just ride there. Because, you know, you're trapping people in the fast lane where they can't go around. You're trapped. You're just trapped. And the people in the fast lane are still in the fast lane. Like, get over. Move out of people's way. And now they get over. And now there's another person in the fast lane that's going slow. Or maybe that was the person that was going slow to begin with, and people are just now able to get around them. Yeah, you were gone a while. Yeah, that might have been it. So, sheesh. Like I said, I don't look at my phone and I put my phone down because there's no point in me having it up on my phone holder, because there's no video. I'm not supposed to look at the chat. I don't want to be tempted to look at the chat, so it was fine, no biggie. Yeah. Reva says, I wish my highway in New Jersey looked like that. It's just stop and go here. Okay. I'll accept it. I have no idea where. Let's see. Let me look at the picture. $14.68. Oh, okay. So it's keeping me. Okay, so the pickup is in Topeka. Oh, okay. So I know where I'm going. Pick up. All right. So this is a pretty decent one. Better than the stuff I was getting in Lawrence. Well, I only got a couple in Lawrence and they were bad for Uber. Lyft is still off. Presley says, I found a couple of Christopherson's first album, first print sealed. Wow, Presley. That's cool. Is it expensive? Is it on eBay or something? Well, I don't know. Sounds like it would be expensive. You got to be careful though with those sealed ones. Sometimes people buy the stuff and reseal it. You know what I mean? It's like a shrink wrap. I learned this trick when I was working for Hallmark. You can just buy the shrink wrap and seal it. There's not saying that it's done that way, but ever since I learned this trick, I was like, wow, that means anybody can do this stuff. Reseal the package. It's through a collector site. It's legit. Oh, okay. Hi, Kelly. Good to see you again, Kelly. Yeah, I stopped in on my way back to Topeka after I dropped that rider off. I don't know if you were here for that or not, but I went like 70 miles and dropped a rider off. And so I sat there for a little while, hoping I'd get something, and I didn't really get anything worth taking. So I decided to head back up here. So now I've got another rider up here that's $15 almost. It's between $14 and $15. I can't remember exactly. So not bad. And one good thing, when I leave my app on, this is something I've learned. If I'm on the highway, Uber, like it pays me for coming back to Topeka. Like if it sends me something and I'm on the highway like I just was, they're going to pay me more, which means they're paying me to come back to Topeka. Instead of me waiting until I get to turn my app on. So, cool. Okay, so I am not far. I'm about a half a mile or something like that. And then I'm going to green screen and mute it. And this is going to be, it says 20 minutes. 20-minute ride. So good to see you again too. Presley says, always good to see you, Kelly. So yeah, it's gonna be 20 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't take me 20 minutes. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna green screen it. Ooh, bump. With Mabel. And then I gotta remember to mute it. I'm always afraid I'm gonna mute it, not forget to mute it. Slow down. Okay. I'm here at the front or the back. It doesn't say, apartment numbers. If it's an apartment. It's silly because it'll tell you the house number. So I don't know which apartment they're in, whether it's the front or the back, I don't know. So yeah, it won't tell you the apartment number, which is silly. I don't know whether it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to know? Oh, here they are. Whoops. I need to air my car out. Nothing bad about the person, but cigarettes. Okay. It's not cheap to have long hair. He's okay with cheap stuff. Yes, I am. He moans about how much I spend, so no, he's not allowed to waste. What's we talking about? Oh, you're one of those wives, says Presley. He can use anything he wants except mine. No, I understand. When he says, I have never spent $100 on it, and it's 2 liters, a liter of shampoo and a liter of conditioner, at least my hair's soft. Presley says, tell Ray to use a bar of soap at this point. Wendy says he uses the cheap crap, can never figure out how someone with so little hair can go through so much. He's not allowed to touch mine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, a little bit of hair, a lot of shampoo. My hair doesn't like the cheap crap. Rat is a big spender. Ray is a big spender. It's actually nowhere near what Ray spends on his cheap swab over a year. Wow. I don't really spend a lot of money on shampoo. I don't use conditioner. And I don't have a certain brand that I like to use either. I spend $100 on shampoo. I spend $100 on shampoo. Better come with a supermodel if I spend. Supermodel. I just realized trying to let my car air out. Golly, but I just realized my dash cam is full. My memory card. Okay, let's roll the windows up. Whew. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I gotta take my car back over again to the place over to Jeff at the Lewis Collision Repair because my window is not right. It's not on the track right. That car still stinks. I gotta go back through my chat too. Maybe when I get up here I got my I still got my Lyft on. I mean my Uber on. I need to turn my Lyft on. That was $14.68. I use Biolage. Oh, okay. It's not cheap to have long hair. I already read that. Okay, Biolage. Yeah, I just, the last time I got shampoo was at Sally's, and I got it the purple stuff that's for blonde slash white hair. So you know, it takes the brassiness out of it. Well, so you don't have orange hair or whatever. Anyway, this stuff stinks. It works great. It just stinks, and I'll never buy it again. I like to buy the stuff that's purple, but you can, you know, I can buy the purple stuff and add it to the shampoo. It's not that big of a deal. I can do that. So I could buy, in other words, I can buy any kind of shampoo that I wanted and just add the purple stuff to it. I don't have to buy the shampoo that's made purple. And sometimes, let's see, what was the other brand I get that has the purple stuff? It's been a while since I've seen it, so I used to get it at Walmart, but I can't remember. I mean, I've looked into doing there's a woman on YouTube. She has a different hair type than me, so I don't think this would work for me. She's mixed, and so her hair texture is a little different. It's kind of like my daughter Shay's hair texture. Well, a lot like it. Anyway, this would probably work for Shay, but not for me. But she uses clay. She uses clay to clean her hair. Sounds funny, but... And I don't know how she does it. I've watched several videos, but I can't remember how she does it. And then she puts oils and all these things in her hair, different rinses and things. Her hair is so beautiful, though. But I would, you know, the stuff that they make nowadays is not the best for your hair, but I don't know any other way to do it besides that way. I mean, I've tried the shampoos that don't have sulfates or whatever in it, the phosphorus, whatever they say has the bad stuff in it, and it just doesn't clean my hair very well. Oops, red arrow. I use the kind for color treated hair, even though I haven't had my hair colored since COVID. I keep threatening to start again. Oh. Well, you've got way less gray hair than I do. Good. If you don't have to color your hair, I mean, if you don't have to spend money on it, I wouldn't. I haven't dyed my hair since 2011. I cut it all off. It grew out so far, like, I don't know, that much, inch and a half, and then I just took clippers and cut all my hair off. People made fun of me for a while, but I haven't dyed it or anything. I was a little surprised last time I bought it on sale. It was $30, but everything is more now. Yeah. I don't even know how much it was for that bottle. I don't even know the name of it, but I will never buy it again. It smells so bad. It kind of reminds me, that I want to buy some different shampoo because it smells, I like coconut smelling shampoo. That's probably my favorite. Excuse me. Oh, that's the kind of shampoo that I like. It's the Palmer. What is it? Palmer something. Palmer's. It might just be called Palmer's. That's my favorite shampoo. And I'm going to go over here to the gas station. I'm going to turn these off. I just thought about it. I should take a break while I can. And then I might do, it's almost 6 o'clock. We'll see what we get. I've been out for 6 hours. If you count from when I left home and not when I turned my apps on. I don't know. If it keeps busy, I might just keep going. I guess it's only 6 o'clock, so it might start getting busy. But it usually gets busy right around the time, on the weekends anyway, right around the time I'm gonna go home. You know, it's funny, there's that guy back there, you can see right there. He does Uber Eats. Well, he used to. I don't know if he still does, but I guess he's mobile. He's got his little smokestack thing that he pulls around on his trailer. And he just changes his address wherever he's at. Wherever he ends up parking for the night, or whenever he's deciding to cook and sell his stuff, he just changes his address to whatever on the app. I've picked up for him a couple of times. I was like, how is he doing that? But then I guess you can change your address whenever you want. So that's what he does. It's funny to pick up for you know, a mobile place when they're like always moving. One day I picked up for him in one spot, and the next day, a couple days later, I picked up for him and he was in another spot. And I haven't picked up for him in a long time since then, so. Come on, lady. You just fucking... She goes around the gas pumps like she's going to get gas, and then cuts me off and didn't stop for me, and I'm just going straight to the parking. Okay. I'm going to leave that in here, and I'll be right back. Let's see, 25. It'll be okay. I have plenty. I missed my old color. I only stopped because I was scared of COVID and high risk. I never got COVID, knock on wood. Oh, that's awesome that you didn't get COVID. I've only had it once. I mean, that I know of. I got tested one time, and I wasn't even that sick. I just went because it was in like 2022, 2023. 2021, 2022. I don't remember. It was when they were doing drive-through. It was a drive-through one, and we all like my son. Don't tell me there's another dummy that is there. One is completely rolled up. They're going into the gas station and they left their dog in the car. The windows are rolled up, like except for not much. All four windows looks like. 757, 557. Yeah, oh yeah, so the drive-through. We did, and Anthony got put in the hospital over it. My grandson had it. Angel was sick, Christopher was sick, so everybody just piled in the car in our house. The Junior had already got it. Anthony got it from Junior, and then later me and Angel got sick. Anyway. Oh, and Avery, I think Avery was with us too. And it was the saliva thing. So he didn't know how to do it. So, and he's never been tested positive. His was inconclusive or it didn't work for some reason. Dummies. I mean, yeah, it's only, let's see. What's the temperature? It's not sunny, so it makes it a little bit better, but 84 feels like 86. Okay, yeah. Oh, let me turn the apps back on. Oh, I forgot I got my handicap. I'm in the handicap parking. Okay, well, I'm sitting here waiting. Hmm. How was the trip? Oh, it was okay. You reminded me. He was cigarette. It was cigarette smoke. Let's see. KFC, 6.3 miles, $4. Well, it was kind of combination. It was like combination. I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm just curious. I'm curious to see how. I'm at a gas station, and I came out. I went in the bathroom. These people, they left their dog in the car, and I'm just sitting here, wondering how hot. It's not that. It's not as hot as it was that one day. The sun isn't beaming down, and it's 86, I think. 80. The real feel was 80. It feels like 87. And they went in there at 5:57. I'm just kind of testing it to see what that poor puppy feels like. It's not really that bad. And they're in a gas station. How long can you be in a gas station? Cigarettes would make me jealous. Yeah, they sent KFC back through. First it was a trip radar, and now it's this. Nope. It's just showing signs of, like, as soon as they shut the door, that separation anxiety. He or she is panting, but they do that when they get anxiety too. So, I'm not hot. I'm not to the point where I'm dying here. It's warming up, and they didn't leave their truck running. And the windows they have like rain guards over their window. And so, but I can see through the other side. I mean, you can't see anything. But you see how they have rain guards, and then on the other side it's cracked a little bit on both sides. A little bit. I'm not hot yet. And I don't have my windows rolled down at all. So I think it'll be okay. But I am still sitting here waiting for some kind of something. It says it feels like 87. I mean, all it is a gas station in here. Like, there's no restaurant. You know what I'm saying? They're not in there ordering pizza or something like that, like Casey's, or some of these places have, restaurants in them. This is just fountain drinks, a cooler, some potato chips and stuff. It was hot for us getting in the truck earlier. I would call the police regardless. No animals should be left in the vehicle. I'm waiting. It's not as hot as it was the other day. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I mean, because I'm not hot. I've been sitting here almost as long as that dog without my windows open at all, and I'm not hot. Did you have sun shining down? There's no sun either. Now the other day when I called, there was sun, and and it was urgent. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like today is, it's cloudy. It's cloudy, and I've got my car off too. Guys probably trapped in the bathroom like Ray was. I didn't think about that. They do have a bathroom in here, but it seemed like there was a couple of people that went in. Wendy laughs at Presley. See, they have a new door on their bathroom, and on the door, well, there was a note on the door, and it said, so I get over to the bathroom door, and there's this note, and it says, see attendant, basically, to get access. So I go back to the attendant. I'm like, I need the bathroom key. And he says, oh, just push on the door. So what's the point of, I mean, it looks like they put one of those buzzer latches on there. And it looks like they got tired of buzzing people in, maybe. And so they turned the buzzer off. And so now all you gotta do is push the door. Maybe it's for when they need to use it, maybe. You know what I mean? Like if you don't need to be inconvenienced, like if someone decides to, yeah, it does. It does. I mean, it's not showing signs, it's not barking, it's just looking at the door for the owner. That's all. Yeah, it's fine. And now he's wagging his tail. I guess he sees his owner. He's wagging his tail. Yeah, he's fine. He's okay. He's all right. I mean, I'd show you, but there's tinted windows. You really can't see. Yeah, he's okay. Believe me, if I thought he was not okay, I would be, because the test is me sitting in my car. And I realize he has a fur coat on, but he's really not showing any signs. He's not barking. He's just showing, like, where's my owner? That's all. Like, I want my owner back. Yeah, he's fine. Boy, it is dead. I'm going to go ahead and move, get my wheels going. Oh, a trip radar. Somebody got it. It wasn't that great anyway. $8 going like 6 or 7 miles. And I didn't get a screenshot of it. It was a trip radar, not a thing. I'm surprised they're in there that long. It's been 10-something minutes. But the dog's fine. I did the test on myself. See, there's no clouds. There's no sun. I'll show you here in a second when I move. It's all cloudy. The other day that was bright sun. It was full on sun, and it was like 95 degrees. It was a lot different than it is right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go, well, somebody's parked right there. I think I'm gonna park right over here. See, it's all cloudy. There's no sun. all cloudy everywhere. With those bumps, you need a racing seat. Oh yeah, true. That would probably be better. I never thought about a racing seat. Are those less bumpy in a racing seat? You know, and I don't have, the other reason probably why I'm not getting anything is because I'm low on the totem pole for all of the apps, because, well, especially Uber and Lyft and DoorDash, because I don't take every offer. And I would say it in different terms, but I'm not going to say it in those terms. Like, yeah, I cherry pick. Save your neck, we know. Yeah. I'm a big cherry picker. Yeah. I haven't checked Spark lately. It's probably not gonna let me Spark. Big time. I say take anything today. So is Tay. So is Ray. Yeah. I just can't, Presley. I can't take a $3 one. I can't take it if it's not worth my time. The miles is not the time is what my big thing, what I look at, not the miles. Because, you know, I've said this before, it could be 1 mile and pay me $5, but if I'm going to a restaurant like Popeyes is right here. The last time I went to Popeyes, they were out of everything. So if they're out of something, you got to contact the customer. That takes time because you got to wait for the response and all that stuff. It's a time-consuming thing. So I look at the time more than the miles. Even if it wasn't a restaurant, even if it was, you know, a decent pickup, I'm still looking at the time. Even if it's a lot of miles, how quick can I get there? How quick can I get it done? Well, not 3. Well, not 3, but you know what I mean. Yeah, well, I mean, but that's all. I will if it's a decent enough offer. See, I still can't Spark. So, well, I gotta look at Rhodey. There's nothing on Rhodey either. Let me move. Oh shit, look out, Wendy. Did I mention I'm partying hard Saturday night, full caffeine? You mean look out, Ray? I had a little bit of caffeine in my tea. Just a little. I mean, there's lemonade. Hold on. I had like a little bit of tea in my pitcher. And then I added strawberry and half a lemon and water and ice and stevia. So just, I would say maybe that much tea at the bottom, like hardly nothing. And this, I made this at 11:30 or whatever time I got out today. And Presley says, "Oh yeah, poor Ray." Wendy will talk Ray's ear off. I don't even know. Like, I'm thinking if I need anything from the store, because like, he's going crackers Saturday night. Let's go shopping. I don't have my list, and I was just thinking about going over here to Aldi's and like getting some chips, but I don't need chips. I'm trying to think. Here, let me just drive. Let me see if I can move and get something, because I really need to make money, right? I just need to move. I just need to just not sit. Because as soon as I moved earlier, I got a lift. Let's just go for a ride. My gosh. Now I hear a trip radar, and I'm probably gonna miss it. Okay. No, customer verification. I don't even know where this is going. I want to cancel. I canceled it. Customer verification. I don't even know what it was. It was some delivery for something. I don't know. Let's ride. Yeah, you're a real fun channel here. Well, at least it's not a silent live, not knocking those people, but I can't get into those. And with the picture and the talking, nothing. At least I'm driving now. Ooh, bumpy. Did you see this rubber ducky I found, Presley, on the ground at the car wash? Yep. I don't have anywhere to put it. I put it right there. I think I'm gonna put it, I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it. My cord is in my way. No, you didn't. Oh, okay, yeah, I found it at the car wash on the ground yesterday. A little pirate rubber ducky. Excuse me. I don't want it in my dash. That's why I need to find somewhere to put it, because I don't like things on my dash because of the glare mainly. I got this anti-glare thing on my dash for a reason. And there's a big glare, you see it? The rubber ducky, it's a big glare on that. I like rubber duckies, but I don't like them. All right, right, on the BSC, yep, yep. I was thinking the same. Exactly, me too. Yeah. I'm not a kid channel. That's why I don't have toys in my car. I'm not a child and I don't want to attract children. The only reason why I have this rubber ducky is because I found it. I don't purchase them specifically to attract children to my channel. BSC will think you're copying. Yeah, true. I don't have a million of them though. I only have one that I found. But I probably won't keep it in here. And I came out and said it. BSC will think you're copying. And I came out and said it. BSC says, hi, Storm. Hi, September Storm. Good to see you. Hope you like and subscribe if you're not subscribed. I'm waiting for an offer on the apps. Uber Eats, Uber X, Lyft, Roadie. Huh. Okay. I'm just driving. Just driving. I'm not sure where I'm gonna go. Oh. Yeah. I'm running out of things to talk about too. Oop, $5. A lift. Okay, I'll do it even though I don't want to do it. Because it's not paying that much. But I'm right here. Okay, I'm right here. So let me green screen it. And it's not going very far either. It's probably like a 10-minute ride. It says, yeah, something. I don't know. It's only $5, so it's not very far. Hopefully I'm not in anybody's way. I'm not parking or anything. I'm just pulled up here in the shopping mall. And hopefully I don't see anybody trying to get out, trying to back out. I think I'm okay. Sitting here waiting. Oh wait, you can come, what? The Arrowhead. You can come, the Arrowhead. Huh? The Arrow, is there an Arrowhead around here? I'm looking for an Arrowhead. How long was I looping? Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to sit here where in the area that I'm at, because this brought me close to home. So I'm going to go over here. I had a coughing fit just a minute ago. I'm going to go over here and park. I should have parked right there. Go right here. Oops. Oops. Any dips and stuff. Okay, so we'll park right here for just a little bit, and we'll see if I don't get anything. By 15 minutes. Much success on your platforms. Hey, gorgeous ones. Hi, Patricia. No, there's not a whole lot of, I mean, I've made $68.54 on Uber with 2 rides. And then, hold on. And then, oop, I forgot I had the radio on. Lyft, I made $12.05 and clapping. I mean, it's better than nothing. And I got out here around, I think I turned the apps on around 1 or something like that. Was it 1? Yeah. 12:45, 1. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I'm not complaining about what I've made, but this last ride took me close to home, and so if I get a good one that's worth me leaving this area, and I'm not talking $5 or something like that, unless it's really short, we're rooting for you. Well, thank you, Patricia. Definitely, exactly. I had a coughing fit when I was taking that rider to Kansas City. And I hate having to explain to people it's just acid reflux and that I'm not sick. But I feel the need to do that. I didn't do that this time though, because it wasn't that bad. There was a couple of times where I had a cough, but it wasn't like coughing and coughing and coughing and coughing like I do sometimes do. Hopefully you get some nice stacks. Well, you don't get stacks with rideshare, but it would be like, I'm doing Uber Eats too. And I can't do DoorDash. DoorDash won't let me. I have GERD myself, understandable. Yeah. I have a hiatal hernia. And so, it pushes all that up. And none of the doctors will help me. All they want to do is give me antacid. It doesn't help me, for one. And number two, I like my acid because you need your acid for digesting your food. Why do I not want my food to digest? But it doesn't work. I've tried it. I have some in my bag, actually. And I'll take it. You have a hiatal hernia too? Yeah. Not that I want surgery, but I just hate this cough. And, I'm only, I'll be 59 in August. And, I'm saying my plan is I got a long time to live. I don't want to live another 40 years and have this cough. I'm coughing all the time, day and night. Yeah. You're 58. Okay, so you're my age. I don't want to live. All of my, most of my ancestors, family members have lived into their 90s, and I'm not saying that I am, but from history, I've got a long time to go, and I don't want to be coughing and coughing every time when I lay down or when I get up in the mornings. Yeah, on my lives, it's annoying, to me and people around me. Like on my lives, I can mute. On the telephone, I can mute, but in real life, I can't mute. Most of my ancestors, 80s, 90s as well. Yeah. And I'm not saying your aunt was 98. Oh, wow. My great-grandmother, my mother's mother, she was like 95. My mother's mother's 90. Aunts into their 90s. My mother's grandmother on her father's side, 92. Her dad died younger, but he got cancer, so there's that in the family too. So anyway, I just don't want to live 4 more decades with this cough. But I don't want to get surgery either. But if that's the only option. One granny was 94, the other was 95. Yeah. That's cool that they lived so long, but that's the history that we have to go by, and I don't want to live with this cough for that long. And I've had it for about 8 years, and I just found out, well, I didn't just found out, I found out that I had a hiatal hernia. This was in 2019 or 2019, somewhere around in there. So it's been a while. And then COVID happened. I was trying to get it figured out. And the doctor that I was going to have the surgery done, or he was considering it. I might go back to this doctor, actually. I just not thought about that. Because he was going to see me again, and but he told me to get some tests done. He wanted tests done again. The swallow test and things like that. My people had heart issues, cancer, etc. Still kept living anyway. Oh. See, my family's all been very healthy. My great-grandmother had a stroke when she was 85 or something. My great-grandfather, her husband, him too, he had a stroke when he was 82. And I don't remember anybody. Their son, he got cancer of some sort. I think it was lung cancer, and then it went to his brain or something. I wasn't really close to my grandfather, and I was kind of mad at him when all this happened, and so I didn't care. And that might sound mean. I was in my 20s, but he kind of left my mother and didn't care about my mother, and so I didn't care about him because he didn't care about my mother. So I don't remember any of the details. I could ask my mom. She knows. It was her dad. She still cared about him, but anyway, something to do with cancer. And then, yeah, I don't know much more. Everybody else has lived a considerable life. Yeah, I never asked the details. I don't know why. I guess I don't know. I never asked details about other people, why they've died, old age is what I've summed it up in my head. They're just old. Yeah, I'm. Let's see. I'm just looking at my apps real quick. Yeah, let's see. 5 more minutes. Yeah. No, Presley. I've had one ride, and it brought me closer to my house. And yeah. And I get it Saturday night. It'll probably pick up, but I've been out since noon-ish. I mean, I left home around noon. I left home, I set my live up. When did my first live start? Wasn't it like 12:30? Yeah, because I left. I've been out since noon, or before noon. It's like 11:45. And then, yeah. As long as I made a little bit of money today, I'm good. Back. Wendy says back went into Dollar General. Okay. It's only been 5 hours. 6. 6.5. Let's see, my live. Because, yeah, I got out. I turned my miles on, my mile tracker on. It says 7 hours and 16 minutes when I left my house. So that's a full-time job right there. Well, oh, I was thinking my time. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, your time. That makes sense. That you would think it's 5 hours. Yeah. I mean, 68.54 on Uber. And why does it keep going away? $12.05. So 60. I mean, it's not a whole lot of money, but it's not that bad either. And there's always tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, I'm just sitting here. And once I get into the nighttime stuff, yeah, it's fine. I'm just not feeling the ride share. But I like the ride share because I can get road trips. But at the same time, I like deliveries because I don't have to deal with people like in my car. And then I have to mute my lives and stuff. We now know why Wendy shops at Dollar General, because she spends $100 on shampoo. You can't get that kind of shampoo. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. You spend all that money on shampoo, you gotta. But Dollar General is expensive. How hot is it, Presley, says Wendy. It was 108 today, Wendy. Wow. Yeah, it was much cooler today because it rained. It didn't rain here, but you know, it brought whatever the rain, it brought something. Wendy says, let's see. Presley says, compared to 116, not too bad. $2.18. Jimmy John's. I hope you starve. I hope nobody takes your food to you. Gosh. People are just ungrateful. You know I'm joking, right? I don't want them to starve, but it's just annoying that people. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. I need to blow out my... How do you take your little... Can you take your little start push button thing out on your car to clean it? See how I got little like dust in there? Can you take this out and clean it? Wendy says, poor Presley, that is too hot. Yeah, it is. It is too hot. All right, I'm turning everything off. I'm going home. This is a... No. It's $8.12, but it's taking me on the other side of town. Oh, use a toothbrush. Okay. Whoops, and I almost accepted it. It's taking me away from home. If it was staying in the area, then maybe, but I'm fine with going home. I made a little bit of money today. It's been going on 8 hours since I've been out away from home. I'm still trying to get out earlier. I really am. I know I say it all the time, but I'm on that routine. The routine that I'm on is just the routine that I'm on. I did get out earlier today, though. Instead of 3 o'clock, I got out, or 2 or 3, or whatever. I got out at noon. Ray says, my shampoo. Presley says, away from home. Yeah. Away from home. Working. It's working. Ray says, only costs $1 at Dollar General. Oh, yeah. Swab, yeah, that is cheap. I can't go that cheap, though. I don't spend a whole lot of money. I get it from Walmart usually, but if they don't have the kind that I like, then which I think I'm going to go back and get that Palmer's coconut smelling, because the last I got at Sally's was stunk. It just stinks like an old lady perfume. Like an old lady as in back in the 70s kind of old lady, like. And no offense to the old ladies back in the 70s. It sounds like I'm trying to offend somebody. I'm not, but it's just not the scent that I like. It literally smells like an old, like a perfume that was made in the 70s and put in a bottle and survived until today. That kind of smell. It's just an old perfume smell. It lasts me a couple of weeks, says Ray. It lasts. Anyway, I use the Axe or another brand that does me. Lasts me a couple weeks. Okay. And Ray says, well, you don't have much to wash, Ray, so that bottle will last a while. Yeah. Ray says, I use 1 pump of each. I mean, did I say Ray? Wendy says, I use 1 pump of each. Yeah, I'm gonna park and then I'll chat for a minute longer, a little while longer, and then my microphone's working today. I called DJI and all I did was turn it on. I explained to him what it was doing, and he says, well, it sounds like the battery. And then he says, well, pull it out of the case, blah, 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 blah. And it didn't do it. It didn't do it. So, but the good news is it's working. It's all that matters. Shampoo, I suppose, but it does me. My grandma used to use bluing shampoo sometimes in her hair. Would have a blue tint. See, I use that stuff too, but you can use too much or leave it in too long or both. I don't want to ever have blue hair. Never, ever. Never. I don't know how you get the blue out either. That's why I just wash my hair. I don't leave it sitting in my hair. Unless I've got some brassiness going on, but I don't leave it sit in my hair. Presley says, I just run through the neighbor's sprinkler in the shower to save money. Ray says, I don't want blue hair either. I'd look like an old Smurf that way. Yeah. I hope I never have blue hair. Oh, I see Respisha. Hold on. Oh. That's as far in as I can zoom. don't know what she's doing, just relaxing. Maybe trying to do a birdie bath, a dirt bath. Wendy says my stuff is usually economical. It lasts, I don't know, just guessing, but maybe a year and a half. Okay. That's a good amount of time. And then I see, who is that, Olive? I mean, not Olive. Yeah, Olive. Olive and Rasputia are usually side by side. Yeah, that's Olive. I don't know why I named one Olive and one Lily, because I get the names mixed up. They're too close to the same name. Or is that? No, wait, that might be. Yeah, it's Olive. Yeah, they won't go in their tent at night. See, the other girls, when I trained them, when I put them outside, I trained them to go into their coop, and they just learned it. And these girls they don't go in their tent at night. They go sit on the table. So I'm thinking maybe the thing is too low. They want to be up. Wendy says, Presley, I'm sure your neighbors get a kick out of that. Do you bring soap and shampoo and everything with you, and a towel and all that? Yeah. Hopefully there's no more trash cans back by my spot back here. Somebody I don't know if you heard yesterday, Presley, Angel called me, and people didn't use my trash can this time. They drove their trash can and put it back by the two cars in the alley, this parked back there, and they put it in between the two trash cans. I'm doing the streak like the song. Oh, okay. Uh. Oh, and Wendy does the rain umbrella with rain emoji. I didn't see those emojis. Those are cute. The neighbor says, don't look, Ethel. I'm just watching Rasputia. And I see another chicken over there. Who is that? You know, that almost looks like Mini Pearl. Or Mabel. I can't tell. See, there's a chicken right there. That darn tree or whatever it is in the way. No, that's not. That looks like Lily or Rose. Sometimes, they hang out, the bigs and the littles. And then sometimes they don't. The littles have learned to run from the bigs, so I don't know if I'm ever going to get them to go in the coop. Ray Stevens Stop. Don't look, Ethel. Go look him up. Ray Stevens. Wendy says, no, I have that song in my head. Now I have that song in my head. Let me see what you're talking about. Ray Stevens. Stop, Don't Look, Ethel. Is that the name of it? Yes, I finished for today, Riva. It's pretty dead. And I made a little bit of money. Like, I don't remember. $80 or something like that? Oh, the streak. Oh. So is this like a parody of it, or is this the real song? Oopsie. No, that's old. And 15 years ago it was uploaded. It was a big hit. I know the song. As soon as I hear it, I know I'm going to be like, it's... Oh, yeah, I know it. Yeah, I remember that song. And he ain't wearing no clothes, yeah. Boogity, boogity. Oh, yeah, Riva. I just added this up. 68.54. Well, I didn't add it up, but I stated it a minute ago, and I forgot. 68 and 12. What is that? 70? 90? 80? Yeah. 90. Well, hey there, Addison. Rusty says, that's me in the sprinklers. How are you today, Addison? I just got back home. I'm done for the day. It was slow. I did a little bit of work, made a little bit of money. I Uber. Mostly Uber. I was able to turn Lyft on too. Lyft I wasn't able to turn on earlier. I was primarily doing Uber, and then I was able to turn Lyft on. How are you? I'm doing good, Addison. How are you? When he says, Presley, I will be humming this for days. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, I just got a Spark notification. Oh, Kaylee. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you so much, Kaylee. 10 gifted memberships. You're doing pretty good, Addison? That's good. All right. Awesome, Kaylee. Thank you so much. Schizosis. Mom of 2 CF warriors. God repairs Brittany's. I'm having trouble reading. Brittany's, because of my shirt. Brittany's gig worker B. Jimmy, the Jew from Philly. And Jeff Rubin. And Wendy says Presley. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Wendy. Aries World, awesome. And Gary, Positive Pokes, awesome. Presley says, haha. Oh wait, Ray, oh, the list goes on. Illuminati, 10 more. Thank you, Kaylee. You're so sweet, Kaylee. Nandish got one. Steph got one. Pharmacy Girl. Melissa, Skylar, or Gig Life and More. Skylar, Mad Meg, JP, Cooking with Little T, Half Empty, Kathy Scott. And then Reba says, wow, that's very nice. Ah, Kaylee, thank you. Busy Lady got it. Evelyn got one. Duke City Fishing. Chris Mabbott got one. Anthony, Mr. Nice, Anthony E. Rideshare Warrior Rick. Relly Rel, Dee's brother. Thumbelina. Angela, Bomb City Dashing. The Gig Between. Awesome, Kaylee. Thank you. Presley says, never heard of half these people. Oh, you haven't? Yeah. I recognize everyone except not, a couple people. I'm not going to name who they are, but I recognize everybody but just a couple. They've come in here and chatted with me one time or another. Thank you so much, Kaylee. Oh, wait, more. Let's see. Alice Adams, Duck D's. Okay, cool, Duck, got it. Oscar, the Wild Frontier. Patricia was just in here. And LB, thank you, Kaylee. And Bouncer Slab. And Real Nature. And Mile Latoya. Wendy says, me either, especially Dashing Womble. A Quiet Place to Think. Got one. 600 Magnet Pirate. Never heard of that person, and Jason. People be changing their names. Oh, thank you so much, Kaylee. I've lost track of how many you've gifted now. Thank you so much. Tamara Ann. Shotmaster YT. Batshit Crazy. XO Brandy XO. Chicken Explorers. Darren Bucko. Truly Ellie. Share Bear 17-2. Mrs. Meyer 2 and Paul Haas. Kaylee. Thank you so much. Vegas Ride Along. Oh, Vegas Ride Along got one. Awesome. And then it looks like you gifted it all up because I only see 2 there. Thank you so much, Kaylee. You're so kind to me. You're so sweet. Yeah, I'm maxed. Well, thank you. You maxed it out. Thank you. And Donna says, wow, well, get a membership live. Yeah, tell Kaylee thank you, everybody. Whoever comes in here to recognize their gifted membership. You're so sweet, Kaylee. I appreciate you. And there's Chicken Explorers. Yay, I got another membership. Mine expired on the 9th, my birthday. Good, you got a new one. Be sure to tell Kaylee thank you. And go sub to Kaylee. Stay Salty Studios. Go sub to Kaylee. Ray says, thank you, Kaylee. Donna says, thanks supporting Sunny Kaylee. Thanks for supporting Sunny Kaylee. Yeah. Kaylee's so sweet. Yeah. Kaylee says, you're welcome. Yeah, go sub to Kaylee. Her handle is at, or you can put it in here if you want to. It's my Nightbot. You can put the link, exclamation mark Kaylee. I'm pretty sure that's it. Exclamation mark Kaylee. I always support Miss Sunny. Yes. Oh, hi, Eric. Hope you had a great day. Yeah, I was okay. I made some money. I did. It got kind of slow, though. It started slow and ended slow, so. And Eric says, hey, hey, Womble. Hey, Presley. Hey, hi, Kaylee. Let me go over here. Just sub Kaylee thought I already was. Yeah. Sometimes it, oh, there's feedback there. Sometimes. There we go. There's Kaylee. I hope that works. I mean, I think it'll still work. I think everything's the same besides your channel name. I can't go on to it because if I do, I'll mess up my live. Wait, it doesn't work on my... Does it work for you guys? It's not working on my iPhone for some reason. That was very nice of Kaylee, says Eric. Yes, it was. Kaylee is so sweet. Wendy says, hi again, Eric. And Kaylee says, LOL, cool, Kaylee. Eric says, hi, Mrs. Womble. Kaylee says, I think it was 50 plus. Yeah, you're just, I can't see how many, right? They all went away. It was at least 50, maybe 60 or more. You're so sweet, Kaylee. I know everybody appreciates it too. I don't know why they disappear. They should be up there the whole time. You know? Like, yeah, I think it should be up there at least, I don't know, longer than what it is. Okay, go away. Go away now. Yeah, something was in my way. Well, thank you so much, Kaylee. I know I keep saying that, but I appreciate you. Oh, and Jeff just said thank you. He said it, he put a comment somewhere on one of my videos or something. Yeah. I was going to say something. What was I going to say? Hold on. I got to see this video. That's what I was doing. I was seeing what my text message was. Ray sent me something. I haven't even watched the video yet. But I'm laughing at the... That's funny. Chicken Explorer says, I love this emoji. It's my favorite. Oh, thank you. I still have to make more emojis. Kaylee says, thanks, Mrs. Womble, with some sunflowers. Kaylee says 30 likes. Let's get Sunny to 30 likes. Oh yeah, that'd be great. We're only, what, one away? I can't see. I think I'm behind one on that. That there. On my live phone. Wendy says, Presley, did you enjoy Ray's AI talent? Oh, that was Ray that did that? I thought it was just a random. Let me go back and look at that. Hold on. What is this about? Oh, you did do that. That's funny, Ray. I thought it was just a random video you found. Oh, it's funny. You see 29? I see 29 now. Okay, so I'm just one away. With the cowboy hat. Oh, boy. I'm trying to get to. Come on. Okay, yeah, it says 29 on here too. So let's go. One more. One more like. Well, I'm glad my microphone's still working. I don't know what was going on with it, and I didn't do anything different than. I don't understand. What am I hearing? I heard something. Oh, and my light in my, I just remembered my light in my bedroom decided to go, like, not work. And that's a problem because it's a ceiling fan, but it has an LED light in it. And the first one, I put the ceiling fan in. The fan itself is like this big. It's like teeny tiny. It doesn't have like long fan blades, and I didn't know that when I bought it, because I bought it off of Amazon, and I didn't look at the measurements of it or anything. I just like, oh, this looks cool. I didn't realize it was an LED like clip-in. There's no like twist-in bulb or anything. It's a clip-in. Well, that like went out after like 2 months or something, and I couldn't find one to replace it. I looked all over the place to find it, couldn't find it. So I got a different one. Wait. It's amazing what you can do with AI so quickly. Yeah. Wendy says, yes, I see 29. Let's go. That's funny, Wendy. Yeah. So anyway, I'm just thinking about my light, and it's always something with me. It's always like it can't be just as simple as, you know, a light bulb. And I could have returned it, I guess, but I thought how I was like, this might work out better. You know, I had no idea that I wouldn't be able to find the light bulb. So then I order a different one. It's a different size or something. And it's magnetic also. You're supposed to clip the wires together with this clip harness thing. And then to replace it, and then it's got these magnets at the bottom of it, and it just sticks to the thing in the top. It sticks to it. Like this. Sticks. And you plug it in and you just go like that, and then there's a little cover that goes around it. Look like a spaceship or something. Well, I thought, okay, this will last me a long time, this LED light. I shouldn't have any problems with this for like 10 years. I'll worry about it later. Because that's what most LED lights, most light bulbs nowadays, when you buy them, they're like supposed to last for like 10 years. Anyway, the thing went out after like 2 months, and I couldn't find one. And finally I did, but the clip didn't fit, so I had to cut the wires and splice them together. So from here on out, if I don't change out the light fixture, the fan fixture, then it will forever be splicing the wires together just to put a light in that ceiling fixture. So I have another ceiling fan that I could replace it with. Thank you, Addison. Wendy says I'm still laughing. Thank you so much, Addison, for the hearts. So I was just thinking about my light. I don't have a light bulb. I have a lamp in there for backup, but I don't have a light bulb for that. So I'm going to be sitting in a dark room. Excuse me. So I might as well get in there and get comfortable before it gets, too dark out. How was your day? Thanks for asking, Addison. It was a decent day. It was a good day. You know, everyone's healthy. Everything is going great. I woke up and I've got all the things that I need. And I was able to come out and make money. It wasn't as much money as, I would like it to be, but it's better than not making anything at all. So it was an excellent day. And when I see 30 likes, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I did a road trip. I took some people from Topeka up to the Royals game in Kansas City, Missouri. Oh, I forgot to tell you, did you know that, Wendy and Ray? I made a trip up there and dropped some people off at the Royals game. And that was an interesting experience because I had never done that before. Presley says, waking up is always a good start to the day. Yep. When you wake up healthy and roof over your head and a car to drive and food in the pantry and fridge and everything. The power's on. Everything's good. Chicken Explorer says, I agree. Yeah. When he says, Ray went in on his other account and gave you a like, oh, thank you, Ray. Thank you. When he says, oh, cool. Yeah, I thought about you guys when I was up there. I thought about taking a picture and send it to you guys, but I was so focused on just getting out of there, and there wasn't see the way it is, and it's really a nice setup the way they have it, but it's also, there's nowhere to just stop. I think the street, there was no parking, I'm pretty sure, on that road that I was on. But anyway, I just didn't have time. Once they got out, I had to move. So I couldn't take a picture of the stadium. Anyway, but I thought about you guys when I was up there. I thought about my daughter too. And looking back, I haven't even made that much money since that ride. I should have just went and hung out with my daughter. And I was kind of a little ways away from her. It's not like I was just right in her backyard. I was probably at least another 30 minutes away from her, and then I would have had to drive even farther to get back. And I didn't know if she was working or not. And I was really focused on making money today, and I didn't really make that much money after that. So anyway, yeah, but it was a good experience. I know how to do it now. And the riders were okay. They were very quiet. It wasn't just quiet. The one lady seemed very, she was mad about something. Yeah. Anyway. But I learned what it's like to drop people off at the Royals game. I mean, and they're going to have to pay that same amount to come back here too. So they got That's like $300 probably just to go to the Royals game, just to pay for the ride. You don't live far from the stadium? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that area at all. I have no idea how far away Lee Summit is from there. I know that my aunt and uncle, well, it would be my grand uncle or whatever, my grandmother's brother. They used to live down, and I remember they used to live down from there. He's gone now, so, but it's somewhere over near the stadium. So that's cool. Yeah, I thought about contacting you guys, but like I said, I was focused on making money, and I figured you guys were out making money too. Presley says, you need another meetup with you guys. Yeah, that would be fun. It's funny, Jeff is going in on a different video and commenting. I don't know what video he's commenting on, but he could be in my live and commenting. Yeah, I see another comment from Jeff. Yeah, a meetup. Jeff Rubin. He got a gifted membership. Let's see, if you scroll up, you'll see his name somewhere. I don't know. But he came in and he said thanks for the membership. I'm trying to see how far up he is. He's somewhere up there, Presley. Jeff Rubin. There he is. He's, I think, the first group of people. The first group of people that, gosh, I got acid in my throat. Darn. I think Chicken Explorers just had a laugh looking at the cowboy video. Presley says, oh, he subbed to me today. I met him on Colleen's live. Yeah, I was trying to remember where I met him at. And I can't remember, but it could have been Colleen. We're always ready for a meetup. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay to do a meetup. I'm not the planning type of person, and I don't know Kansas City, so whenever you guys want to hang out, we don't even have to do it like, I mean, people expect us, I think, to do a live during it. But I was going to say we don't have to do it that way. We could just hang out together. You know what I mean? And not do lives. Like off the live. But that's the whole point of doing a meetup, right? I mean, not the whole point, but for our YouTube fans, because we have fans, you know. You have to do a live. Yes, I did, LOL. Chicken Explorer says, What do you mean, Chicken Explorers? Yes, I did. You said, yes, I did. LOL. Did you do a live? I don't, I don't remember if I said something. Oh, and I forgot to show you guys my battery. I ordered this new battery pack on Amazon, and it's not going to work. I think it's a great thing for charging the battery, but look how big this is. It's a brick. I can't carry this in with me in Walmart. The thing is heavy. It's literally, it weighs 1 pound. I looked it up because I was like, how heavy is this darn thing? I got grease on it somehow. But it's 48 something, 48,000. Oh, the sprinkler video. Oh, you watched it. Okay. Ray said, oh yes, I remember now. Ray was saying he thought you watched it. Ray said, I get it now. I knew I was forgetting something. Presley says we have to do a live and he's the boss. He is kind of bossy, isn't he, Wendy? And then Ray says, maybe meet somewhere different next time. I'll find another place to meet. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of something. I think, yeah, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking like an activity, but we'd probably be so busy with the activity, like the zoo or the museum or something like that. It probably wouldn't be, it probably wouldn't be a good idea. Because yeah. I mean, it's different when I go myself to the zoo or something, because I'm not focused on interacting with other people and the attraction. I don't know. I'm sure you guys, you'll come up with something, even if it's, eating somewhere different. And Presley grins. And hi, Deb. Deb says, hi, Sunny. I bought my first hydro jug. Oh, nice. Is that the Anchor battery pack? It's too small for me to read. It's little bitty letters. I don't think it is. It doesn't say. I think it's an unbranded one. It just says power bank. But they've got some on here. I got this for like $25, and I bought it when I bought it, like right now because of Amazon days, and I think that's going to end soon. I mean, if it's not already ended. And they had some, and I swear they were the very similar thing, and they were selling for $125 or $130 or something. And I'm like, it looked exactly the same, but you can't tell from the internet. But hopefully they're not ripping people off. But I like this one because I can do, it has magnet charge. It's supposed to. Yeah, see? It has a magnetic charge. But so saying that, and I'm really excited about this one, but I had to order 2 more ones that were, and this time I looked at the size and the weight and all of that. And so this time I got like two 20,000 ones. It was 2 because it came as 2. The price for it was $21 or something like that, for 2. But they're supposed to be like way smaller, like maybe half like a half an inch, maybe half the depth of this, a third of the depth. And it's supposed to weigh a lot less too. I don't remember the ounces on it, if it said, but anyway, but I don't want to send this one back. I want to give this one a chance. And it's also got these little cords, the lightning cord, the C plug, and the other one. Whoops, the other one. Like I can charge my my headphones, I think, with that one. I don't know what this one's called, but we'll see how this one works as far as, and if I have to take it into the store, I thought about it and I was like, well, I could just put it in my purse or something. Okay, sorry. Hold on. I took my case off of it and I forgot. I don't have my car running and I had the battery plugged in and stuff. I don't need the battery plugged in right now. So, sorry about that. Put that in there. And yes, I saw your comment, 2 more ones. There was 2 of them, 2 single ones, but they were selling together. That's what I was trying to say. And I got 2 more singles. Okay. Yes. Yes, Ray. Yes. Yes. And those are good. I have one. The one that I had that was similar to this one. It did really well. And and then it just stopped. It would take a charge. The thing was at 100%, but it wouldn't charge anything. And I really liked that one. It was like my favorite one. That was similar to this one. Not exactly like this one, but similar. But the reason why I didn't get just another one of the same thing is because I wanted it to be, because the ohms, I think that's what you call it. The 10,000 number, I think that has to do with how long it will last between recharging that. And on my lives, when I do my long lives, that one that I had, it wasn't lasting for the whole live. So I would have to, and then a lot of times I wouldn't realize that it died on me. And so then my battery would drain on my live phone. And anyway, but those are really good. And I appreciate you sharing that with me because the one I got, I think, is similar to that. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can look it up. But it's just 20,000 instead of 10,000. And I didn't think about when I got this 40-some thousand one about the weight of the size of it. I don't know why I didn't think about it, but I didn't. So, I mean, and I could always send this one back. I could send it back, and then because basically I just spent almost $50 for 3 battery packs. But they always come in handy. When do you not need a battery pack? When do you not need it? It can always come in handy. Blimey, that's a good one, Kaylee. So I got this Amazon and it went up to 42. I get there and it's only 5 packages. Oh, nice. Percy says, I know. Percy says, that's true. Yeah. I never even thought, until I started doing lives and stuff, I never even thought about a battery pack. Well, I did have 2 of them that I got back in 2020, and they were the solar kind. I'll never get those again. They didn't work. the solar thing didn't work, and I don't remember what else. I got irritated with it because it took like 2 days for the thing to charge in the sun. And I'm like, what is the point of this? I ended up throwing them away because they didn't even like charge anything that well either. So how much was that one? This one here? 25. I'll show you. It was, just to make sure I got it right. Oh, see, now it went up to, what? No, it's saying 37 now. Is today the 13th? What is today? Apply $9 coupon. I don't know. It's saying 37 now. I just paid 25. But there's, oh wait, but see, you got the 5%, you've got a $5, a $9 coupon, and you got this other stuff. Oh, terms apply. 15% promo code. What are the terms? Oh, they just have the right to reserve to cancel it. Ray says, I just spent some of the cash back monies that I get for taking pictures and all of my receipts with Amazon. That's a great way to buy stuff without paying out of pocket. Yes, and I need to do that. I need to download Fetch, is it? Presley says the 12th. Hey, Heavy D. Heavy D says, hey, Sunny, how are you doing this evening? I'm doing good. I worked today, and I came home, and now I'm chit-chatting on my live. Ray says prices go up and down on Amazon. Yeah, I know. I just got it, and I keep doing stuff. Okay, let me look at my receipt, and I'll tell you how much, if I can find it. View order details. Yeah, 20. No, that's not it. Sorry. Wait, is that it? Share gift receipt. I don't know. Okay, here. I did. $27.94. That's not right. That must be with tax. Yeah, that's got to be with tax. 27. It looks blurry to me. So that must be with tax. Darn it. Oh, okay, thank you, Ray. Okay. I'll go and re-download that. I used to have this a while back, but I always forgot to, upload my receipts. I always forgot. Okay, so that's that. And the other two that I got are, I don't get them till Tuesday though, so that kind of sucks, but yeah, so yeah, they're 20,000, and these were 20. Regular price was $32.95, and I'm going to show what they are. Like, I'm not going to show the receipt because, anyway, it's just the price. It was $32.95, but I got it for $24.25, and it's 2 black one's 20,000. So the battery life, the charging life on it will last longer. And it doesn't have the magnet thing on there, none of that. And hopefully this will work for me. You have 7 apps, it all adds up. Yeah. Yeah, true. I should have got different colors. I should have, because if if one dies, I'm not going to be able to tell the difference because of the color. But I didn't want these colors. I wanted anyway, I just thought about that. So that's what I got. Yeah. I like it too, because you can just, I thought it was kind of like, that it would stick to it. It doesn't stick to it. It's just a charger. So there's no magnetic stuff. It's just a charger. That's it. So you have to lay it flat, and you can't like drive with it, or unless you put a rubber band or something, something on there to keep it together. But it doesn't have a magnet like these other chargers, like this here one. That's a magnet and a charger and a mount or whatever. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. The only downfall I see is the charger is covered by the phone. I mean, the percentage on there is covered by the phone. That's the only downfall to that. And it says, I don't know, there was details to it. I don't know how fast it charges. I'll have to do some experiments with it or something. Presley says, I see. Yeah, so I guess it's wireless. What is it called? Wireless charging. So I guess when I say magnet charger, I mean it charges through the magnet. It's not magnetic. Maybe I probably said it wrong, because that's the way my brain works. It's not magnetic. It charges through the magnet. That looks like Angel's car, but it's not. Ford Focus is the color. If it's a gray color, if I see one, I always think it might be Angel, but then I realize it's not a Kia. Or it's not Angel, but it's a Ford, not a Kia. Yeah. So I should, wait, now it's not saying it's charging. Hold on. And now it's saying it's, nope, uh-oh. Now it's, okay, now it's saying it's charging. Okay. I thought there was going to be an issue with that. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't so heavy. And I didn't look at the size of it either. That's my fault for not looking at all the details. But anyway, yeah. So, any other thing to talk about? I got to figure out what I'm going to do with my light in the house, whether I'm going to replace it with the other ceiling fan that I have, or... okay, I'm going to eat. Take care. Okay. Okay, Presley. I'm hungry too. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to go in there and eat. So, okay, well, I guess I'll go ahead and end. I'm kind of talked out right now. I plan to work tomorrow. Don't know whether Spark is going to work for me or not, so it might be rideshare again. So, and that's always an adventure, rideshare, because I never know if I'm going to go on a road trip or not. So, okay, thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Bye, Presley. Thanks for everything. Kaylee, if you're still here, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you, Ray and Wendy, for being here and hanging out with me. And thanks for that laugh on that short. Oh, Wendy says Jay Twist is live now. Okay. Well, hopefully he'll still be live. I gotta go in the house, and you know how I am. I gotta settle in. I'm hungry. I gotta get something to eat. Ray says good night, everyone. I'm gonna try to get over there. Excuse me. To say hi to Jay. So if not, just tell him I said hi, and I'm gonna try to get there. Wendy says bye, Presley and Sunny. Okay. Bye, Wendy. Thanks for being here, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.